And two, both streams are up. Good afternoon. Good morning, everyone. I'm Salgonoid. Here I am. Let me go right here. I'm going to be playing Enshrouded again today. I'm sure some folks still want the drops here on the weekend. I am going to check all my chat windows first. I'm dual streaming on YouTube, so we'll make sure that YouTube can be seen. I'm relatively new on YouTube streaming, so they've got an 8-second lag delay for their sensors to check up on me. Well, sir, that's not good. This is not good. This says I'm live. So let's try this. There we go, and there's YouTube. Alrighty then. Let me try this. Alright, I can hear that. That all works. Best I know it doesn't work right off. That works. Alright, so I'm playing Abrina. I've gotten her up to level 11 yesterday. We're going to work in the Revelwood and get the village upgraded today. Lots to do. Stuff to kill. Things to collect. So let me go backwards here. You have to do 3 things to get the drops, and I'll say this a couple of times during the stream. So there's 3 things you have to do to get the drops. Number 1 is buy the game. And number 2 is down here on this screen after you've selected a character. Twitch account link. You have to link your Twitch account to your game. And then number 3 is you have to lurk a Twitch channel, not a YouTube channel, sorry. But you have to lurk a Twitch channel that is streaming the game. They seem to prefer when you lurk that you don't mute the Twitch window. They want you to link the browser tab, or not link, mute. So mute the browser tab, not the Twitch tab or Twitch window. It seems to work for me. I can get 3 lurks going like that. And I do look at the other players. Of course, I could learn something, right? So we'll play with Abrina today. And for those of you who were used to it, the beard is gone. The weather has cleared up much too warmly. Go here. What have I got? I want to keep some logs handy. So part of this is going to be getting the hand spindle. I've done enough of the why is that one dark? Let's go see. I've done enough of the Hunter's Quest that you can see through it. So let's make it daytime. Need a lot more wood. Let's go see if the hunter... I picked up a different bow. So let's see what the hunter can do for that. You cannot take your gear to be upgraded at just any collector now. You have to, or survivor, you have to take it to someone that can. So she does the bows. I think the blacksmith would have as well. But let's also upgrade this. I don't have legendary runes to upgrade that. Inner Fires is bugged. It is bugged. So if I look at Inner Fires, it's over here. I do have it as 1. Okay, so it says 1 and /3 plus 2. So I could go up 2 more levels. It's 1 of 3 possible levels. And then plus 2, and the 2 is provided by equipment upgrades. So this should be increasing my shroud time by 2 minutes. So your base shroud time is 5 minutes, plus 2 per additional flame level. So altar level is 3, so the additional should give me 2 extra minutes, so that's 7. So shroud time 7 plus 6 should be 13. It is not. Until they patch that and fix that, it doesn't work. It does add seconds instead of minutes. So once they get time for somebody to look at it, they shall. It's animals and pets. Okay, so there's the hunter's hand spindle right there. You can go in from either side. There's a cave entrance here, and there is one here. This is from the Blue Goblet entrance, or a Blue Goblet Inn, which I hold now. I put a, oh look, my honey and resin have respun. Before I do this, let me be back here. You lose no time when you fast travel. It's instantaneous. So it doesn't really matter where you build a base as far as distance. And let's talk to Balthazar. See what he can... Balthazar. I can't make greater health potions yet. Oh. Well, let me go get some more water first, because I think he wants that. And then see if he can make any antidotes. Because you're dealing with spiders, so poison. You have to remember to take this off your hot bar. Another bug. They've got some irritating little bugs like this. Well, inner fires worked before the patch or the update, so I need to do something about this square here. A little less square on this side of the building. I've picked up the half timber blocks and the tile blocks, the tile roof blocks. There's antidote. I need milk. So that's a good reason to have goats. If this proves to be too difficult, we'll work on the goats. Need the XP, so I'm going to take the long way through the cave. So a lot of the Rosewood huge trees, big trees, have been replaced by these willow trees. Get the right one. You can see the wood is not sliding down the hill. So that is right there. able to actually do something. I need more clay while I'm here. There's plenty more spiders to kill. Leave that one for light. And as you can see, the floor is moving down there. Well, even if you were level 30, you want to proceed with caution here, because this is just a yard trash. Most of them stay hidden until you go over there and touch the spindle. And you can hear them, they're all underneath. Not burrowed, there's a chamber underneath this one. I don't know if it's touch the hand spindle or just get on that ledge up there. And there you go. It's the ledge. So let's get that in case we get dead. There's a readable here. Yeah, there's just 1, 2, 3, 4 huge spiders. I don't know why they can't get on the ledge. They can jump. more big ones. Still a big one down there somewhere. He reset. Three. There's the fourth one over there. I don't want to send explosives arrows into the glowy stuff. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to collect it. I'm going for clay. Anti-out string. Put them all. God. They're just... gradually winning. Okay, so in this game, you're not going to find gold on something like this. You're going to find something that it would drop. Spider glands, poison sac, string. And everything has a use. Tedious, but I do use the string. String is actually the first thing you have to make. And it just keeps getting used and used and used. If anybody has a question, just ask. Comments. I know what I forgot to do. I forgot to put in a better emote for eat. Because she is hungry. Need to hunt some boars or some wild game. Food. I have starvation turned on. You can turn it on or off, your choice. You gotta remember, it was setting foot on that ledge that summoned the horde. And they don't care about the spindle. They care about the blue glowy stuff there. You can see the big ones all ran to cover this blue glowy area up. And I can hear some more scratching around somewhere. There's quite an extensive cave network here. Maybe some more spiders. Yeah, there's one. looky. You've got copper and clay in this cave system. And lots more blue glowy stuff. What do we got? Oh, ad break. New entrance. A new entrance to this cave. I've never seen it before. Now it is possible you could sneak in these other entrances, run down, grab the spindle, and then dash out. I hear a chat whistle going, but I don't see what the chat is. Oh, like, follow, and subscribe. Not required, especially for the drops. I don't set the rules on the drops. And I don't fool people about it either. Yeah, I could run up here. Let me go up here. I see where I am. I came out on the other side of the hill here. It could be I've just never found that particular route before. So let's not do that. Let's go do crucial investigation. Which is what? Large town in the far reaches of the Gunwood's End. Find the city and explore it. Ah. I'm gonna go around that. scavenger roadblock because, well, maybe there's one there to kill.
What?
Take the loot. Take the XP. Take the meat. That's why I came over here. That's what it is. It's getting on nighttime. Those guys are level 15. I don't want to spend too much time messing with them. A lot of fell patrols here.
What?
Yeah, that was quick. Oh, man. Let me get this set up. We'll do that. Now, let me check this real quick. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Plenty of visitors. All right. So we'll go right back to the village. And we'll go right here. And they are aggroed. They added in those new aggro markers. They are not necessarily aggroed on me. If those two groups, there's a fell group there and a scavenger group up there, if they get close enough to each other, they will attack each other. A little bit high right now. Let's upgrade the armor first. See if I get quest credit.
Oi.
Yep.
I'm
My
listening.
hand spindle. An ambush, but I had my tracks. How could the soldiers? Oh, spiders. Ignore me then. Place the hand spindle and we'll move on. Hush now whilst we craft. My secrets are mine to keep. Now she can craft. That if you have the right parts. Okay, so if I hit the magic chest button up here, I can add all 180 flax that are in my other magic chests, which are over in the warehouse. So it makes sense to build a warehouse and then place one of those new sorter chests. Because I need a lot of linen to make armor. What have I got here? This can be put away. This can be cooked. Let me look at my rings. So there's 6 and 4. And then this ring here doesn't do much better. I'm not going to collect this stuff. Human carries so much. Strong only need him. You need tomatoes for beef stew. So what does she want? She's stuck.
Here we go.
Kettle for a cooking station. Lovely to see you.
Huh?
Love to cook for our crew. Raise the spirit. A cooking station with a kettle. A great start, but I gave mine to a friend when our caravan split. He was headed to Pike Mead's Reach. Maybe we can ask for it back. Say hello to Raoul for me. There's that. Don't see the stove, the new stove yet.
Hmm? Huh?
Let's put... I picked up the tomatoes. So I've got more flax to plant. This is chamomile. Gee. cheap. I think that's the coffee pot. So I'll take the indigo. And 100 of those. I hit the refill button. It entered my water scan, and I've got a can right here. Go figure. It works, but not correctly. Let me make it daylight for the planting. Figure out where I am in the village. Now, for those that have not seen me before, I build a village. I don't need to sleep. At least for this build, I'm going to do a village. Strawberries out here too. I did. Keep planting. So in this case, I'm growing this stuff to use it, not just to look at it. You know, and if you want patterns, then of course, by all means. Where'd you go? I'm searching. Got these separated because I'm just putting stuff in boxes at this point just to not carry it. I separated them because I'm going to need room for bigger chests. So I can have a row along the wall here, and then turn around, there'll be another row. Actually, what I'm going to do is drop the floor down a level and walk down the stairs and then go down between an aisle of chests right on either side here. Because the new sorting tool, the workbench that you place on the floor, provides a square area that your magic chests have to be inside of to sort into those chests. So you don't want to build one long line, you'd want to build inside that square. And what I've seen, I'm not sure, were there 2 levels of those? And then I am also going to grab this thing just because I want to see the change. So the bottom layer is going to stay stone, but then what you're going to see here. Let me go and show you on the outside. See, that is Flintstone stairs. Come forward. See how those edges stay there? And okay, that filled in correctly, but let's go look at the outside. See how you've got the outline of the stairs there? Not a good thing. And you have to take the stairs out and replace the walls all at once. You can't just replace the stairs, that outline would still be there. So some changes still made, and you can see that that wall did not set correctly. It went into the floor above it. See? But that's what's going to happen gradually over time. I'll replace that. Okay, so this can't be a window here. Yeah, let's do this. Because the outside is going to look a whole bunch better if I take that out and take that out. And then I can put we can go out across here. That makes a whole bunch more sense, doesn't it? Now what's that about? Cannot build here. Cannot build there. This is going to open out across here. I don't know why I can't build there. I've got something underneath in the corner that it doesn't like.
What?
That would be why. See there? It was a corpse that was the problem. And then these things here are problems. Questions and comments are quite welcome. I don't get mad when people disagree with me. I don't get even. There. The rain cloud coming in. Oh dear. What's been uncovered? We can do something with that. Alright, so this is going to be a kitchen area. Underneath, what I'm going to do is take you have to take out both corners of an edge. So walls and various joints are coming together in a square. You have to take out both sides to change the corner. Because once you've placed both sides, they morph the two edges together. And not the way all of us would have done it, any of us would have done it, but it's done. And I did that because now I have a seamless floor here. So this edge, if I put this out flat, see how the edge changed there? Because they are the same material, it morphs it into the same material. But when you've got two different materials, it doesn't know which material to choose for the corner column, the overlap area. So you've got them coming together like this. So it doesn't know what to do with the overlays if they are of two different materials. It keeps the old one. If you only remove one side, it keeps that old overlace in place. Something just quirky about their build. Will they ever fix it? I don't know. See, now I can go. I need more wood. I can go right across here, and I'm going to get a floor. Here. I can still only build rough wood. It's going to have to do for now. I'm getting distracted. And I need more rough stone as well. Because I don't like having the partial building out there. I'm just going to fill this in for now. That right? I did. They've changed the building method so you don't have to carry your pallet with you now. Okay, so now this becomes a great hall. So these four here that's not what I want. I guess because I placed the door first. I took the door out, that's why. No, I left the door there, but the door is set back. Okay, so now can I... So I want that there, and then I want to go here. I'll bring the door down here. So you don't need to carry this stuff anymore. You can just go touch the chest that they're in, and they can become available. That'll center it. I have no control over which way the doors will open. Bums me greatly. So this is not going to be a single level out across here. Okay. So I'm looking at the new tools here. Control plus R changes whether you're pulling from your backpack or the magic chest. So you can still carry your pallet if you wanted to. Control and mouse wheel changes the scroll up there. Control right click is your material catalog. And there you can select what you want to use. That's nice. Control. Forward just changes the material. Okay. Okay. That's what I've been doing. I'm about to starve to death again. And Control R changes whether you have material. So turn off snapping. Alt F1 for tutorial. Not that. Thinking about why am I doing this? I will show you. Because we started this stuff cooking and we made all of our flax. So let's go put this over in a magic chest somewhere. So just so that I'm not carrying it, I can make this the new food. And then I can cook. Yeah, I should fill that in. What I think I should do is forget about my great house. So it'll be a village with a great house, but not so much a castle. Now we're relying on game music because why did that get changed? Let's unchange that. Yeah, that's because those are Flintstone stairs. I want to get to the point where I can put spiral stairs in there. And if you don't put freestanding stairs in, then they tend to jet through the walls like that. I'm not too thrilled with that. So you can't tell where these stairs are on the outside because they're rough stone. But if I take this, and I take that, see, and I take that, see it's still there, so you have to take them both out. All three. So put that one there. I put that one there. And I never really liked the half-timbered stairs. You know, it's because we might not get this thing just set in there properly. There. There. I don't know if I can do those with 1 meter blocks. Well, that says yes. I do not like using half-timbered stairs. So what I'm looking at is that those two are higher. Could have done this from the outside with some scaffolding.
What?
Look there. See how the windows don't line up? Over here they do. And that corner drops down. So everything up there is going to have to be rebuilt. Huh. Well, let's see what happens over here with Balthazar's house. Oh. Duh. Is it here? No. I hear him. Where?
Oh.
There he is. Well, that was him, you fool. There you go. Looking for Cade. What does he want?
My favorite patron.
Craft an advanced glider. Okay, no worries. Yeah, I can do that now. I have the linen. Table saw, also a level 15 quest. You make it one out of saw blades. I need more shroud sacks. Okay, well, if he can make that. He can make these. But I need a table saw for that. What does he want for medium chest? Shroud cores and goo. And for the medium chest, I need planks. And there it is. I need that. I can make that now. Quick stack station. Just need goo. What does Balthazar want for goo? I'm so lost down here. I've built a maze for myself.
Oh. What's your
Man's
wish?
best friend, a dog, which you get in Thornhold, or one of the dogs anyway. It's ironic they don't want to eat stray dogs. I mean, that's your primary starting food is wolf ribs or dog meat. I can make that. That'll give me another minute. Didn't want her, I wanted Balthazar and goo. What do you need for goo? You can make 4 of those. Bug dust, glow dust, white glowing substance. He cannot make goo yet. So we have to uncover something for goo. Let's get his mortar and pestle from where you get the cat. Right there, lone thistle. And then let's hit that. If I look at journal quest, the alchemist mortar. Track that. Alchemist tower, lone thistle. Somewhere below the surface. Oh. Don't jump the gun, foolish. Don't jump the gun. You want to go pick stuff up and you don't have room for it. Whippoorwill. That can be placed. We can carry this stuff. It doesn't matter where I put it right now. I just 1938. Should have brought some cat food. Should have made some armor. Think. Yeah, we don't want to go in from this way. I want to go in from this way. Because I'm thinking about how much time I have to spend in the shroud to get where I'm going. So we went up that way. We went and followed around the other side of the hill. Oh, and I'm getting distracted again. I'll go do a bit here. Because right there is a gem forge. I'm carrying a gem and some archaic essences. I believe these are banshees in here. Nope. Wrong again, dude. So it's in there. Let's see, the door. Gotta be careful about getting locked into animations here. Animation sequences. If you're pushing the mouse button too fast or your controller buttons too fast, you get locked into animations, which I do frequently. Alright, so let's put this gem in here. Fire damage per second. Now that doesn't mean a consistent fire damage onto this weapon. Let's put it here. Let's insert it. I've got plenty of essences. And it's not telling you what it does. It just says there's some kind of fire buff damage. A fire damage buff. Fire damage buff. Fire damage buff. So now if you look at this weapon and bring it up and go to the gem screen, see this damage it's showing you here is just this stuff. That's it. So if you go over to gem, then it says dealing fire damage applies burning for 3.3 seconds, which deals 9 per second. So 27 plus 3, so 30 damage after a successful trigger. Cooldown of. So what you have to do is you have to do fire damage. So if I go back to item info, this is doing cutting damage, it's doing piercing damage. Nothing in here adds fire damage. So this gem is worthless on this sword. But we didn't know that until we got here. So if I go back here and remove that gem, extract it, confirm. This wand does fire damage. So we can insert it. Sure. And then when we're back in town in the village, we could get it upgraded. You've probably got to go to Balthazar to get it upgraded. So you have to look at the trigger conditions. You can't see the trigger conditions until you insert the gem. Alright, so I want to go north. Yeah, that way. Other side of the hill. Like I'm dead. Okay, we can dodge her over here. Second jump burning. That's probably exactly where I got the first one. So all of these obvious sex toys are what game has to be rated R. Look at all those wolves. place or what, bozo? You're running towards the stone wall. Things have changed around. Looks like I can maybe work my way up through there. Nope. 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 Yep. So this is the Mistbury Catacombs. Did that puzzle Friday. You can do it again to get the whatever was in there again. Melt it down for runes. You can drop down through the roof here. Or you could just go through the front door. Alright, so there's the alchemist's old house. There's the alchemist tower right there. Right here is a lot of copper and a lot of clay. And if I recall correctly, yeah, there's a flame altar right there. I need that. There's two of them. Balthazar, 507 AD. A rather adventurous landing, but I'm quite satisfied otherwise. After all, I found a flame shrine. I postulate that the ancients left behind a spark after they expire. Leave behind. The spark may be their entire being, their soul, a mystical core, a fragment of the flame. Normally, their light joins the flame and imbues all knowledge collected throughout their lifespan. At times, however, they rest in these shrines instead. The top cliffs are amidst faraway caves, especially recently, to protect us, as the people of the Orendel would believe, or to survey us, as Rimgardian would say. What whispers of wisdom are they hiding? So I've read enough of the lore to realize that the ancients were not nice guys. right, that's the yeah, let's get this. I can't put an altar up. I think I've got too many. There's some flowers out there. So this shield and mace are where I get my +2 shroud time at, but it really fixed the bug. It's +2 seconds. Is that a rat or the cat? That's the cat right there. Balthazar in 505. 507 is the year that he completes the research to build the cinder vaults. The people were turning away from my potions in their desperation. And most of my visitors these days are rats and other sad pests. So far, they have not proven to be great patrons, let alone lab partners. There must be a better way to withstand the shroud. And of course, she's talking about this right here. He created those after the shroud started. The shroud elixir was created. Perhaps such a bewildering and unusual implementation for my button causes more issues than anticipated. I thought locking my laboratory door this way would be useful, but my back pain tells me otherwise. Soot besmirches my feathers and my spine aches. This was among my worst ideas. He's talking about putting this button here. Too tempting to pass up because you need different weapons for the hollow. For a secret hook. There it is. Alrighty. Didn't bring cat food. Mortar. So, Balthazar. We can just go right upstairs out of the... No, I'm not going to look and see if they've got lean meat. I'm going to do this. Let me go back to here. So typically if you come back at night, they're asleep. They could be awake, you never know. Not make it always the same.
Hey! What brings you here, friend?
Alright, so now he wants me to place the mortar. Okay. Still no goo. Maybe I have to place that first. Make that now. I just need the mortar. Oh, and I can make as much as I have water. So I need to make some more chamomile. And now I can make the blue rocket. There you go, bud. Does he have more stuff now? Not more stuff, but you know, he's hoping for more workstations. There we go. Takes care of that. Can you build over here? Yeah, absolutely. You can take all this stuff down, but you cannot build in the shroud. So what I want to do, I want to put that up here. Let's put you guys down here. Do that. It says 30 health, 5% damage against the hell. That's another Gemini ring. It goes up to level 9. I have one that's already level 9. So we can get rid of that. Like, follow, and subscribe, and I'll do my blurb again about the drops. If you're here for the drops, you have to do 3 things. Number 1 is you have to buy the game. You have to buy the game. And I'll take a pause for the cause here. And after you buy the game, you can go here, and on your character, after you've selected a character, you get this button down here. You have to link your Twitch account to your game account. That's number 2. And then number 3 is you just have to lurk a Twitch channel. Sorry, YouTube, it is a Twitch drop. It's a contract between companies. And you just have to lurk. You don't have to do anything other than that. Once you've done that, you can jump into the game on any tune. Once you've gotten all of your drops, or all that you want, you can jump into the game, hit the game escape key, and there's the Twitch drops button right there. That's where you collect it. You have to collect it on the Twitch side first. You have to get your rewards on Twitch. And then once that happens, it might take a few minutes for the servers to synchronize. But then you get all your Twitch drops here. And it is the Fluorescent Hope set. It always includes 4 armor pieces and 1 miscellaneous piece. It's the floral wreath in this case. So I can collect this heart pillow. And I can do that right there. Ba-boom. And now I have the heart pillow. There it is. That's why it's a miscellaneous, not an armor. I'm wearing the efflorescence set. I'm going to stick this on top of the fireplace. Okay, so now R plus mouse key will rotate it that way. But I want to do Q plus right mouse button, and see now I've got that. See there? And then Q plus R plus right mouse button gives me the circle. And so now, if I want to rotate on the red axis, it's G. See, it doesn't want to go on the bed, because the bed is a sleeping surface. Let's put it up there for now. Alright, and I'm going to pick this up. The pillow, not the... Put this back here. And now you can see, this is a +3 comfort item. It's a pretty big deal to me. I don't need another one of these, I don't think. Well, let me see. Put that away, I can put that away. It's just so tempting to keep this as... I'm going to keep that there because I want it for Hollow House. Because look at that health leech. And blunt, and blunt, and blunt. Put this away. Put this away. And this... See, I jumped too soon. I don't need you. Because it does... Well, against the fell, that's worthless because it's magic shroud damage. Plus magic shroud damage. So I'm not going to keep that. We will find a better sword. I will place that. And now you can do the rotation again if you so choose. And once you place it, you get the +3 comfort. Can he build me, or can this bench over here build me this can't. I think I need bronze for it, maybe not. Looking for Cade. Here's his house. See, the rain is not putting out the bug lanterns. There he is. You take that. Once he starts building braziers, there's one right there. I just need charcoal. Let's go do that. Some charcoal in here. Is there? Let's do that. So much to do, so many chores. Magic chest. Add 1 stack. There we go. Make some more charcoal. He's still down here, yes. So here I can put let's put it right here for now. Put that there for now, because I needed to dry out. Let's put one in here. Good light source, but they work for drying you out. Torches do not. Now he needed goo to build that sorting thing. Let's put you guys, no, not in here. Let's put you there, you there. Stick this guy here. Oh, you go in here. That. That. Alrighty then. Now let's get back to questing. Journal. It's got the dot because of this. The farmer can make dog food now. And the blacksmith can now make these. I want, definitely want that. Can't make them from here, doofus. I can make Fenrig's axe. I did that. So let me go see how much of the armor I can make before I go back out. Coloring station, seed bed. Those up. Okay. Not this guy. That guy. So once I can... Ooh, look what I need. Do I know where one is? Not off the top of my head. Fell Critter Queen. First Revelwood Shroud. Let's see. What does this need? Also shroud mushrooms and little shroud petals. Oh dear. So, the Fell Critter Queen, it says first shroud. I believe it's this one here. We're going to find out. We are going to find out. Let me see, how long is it till 12 minutes till the ad break. Looks like we get to run into the rain first. There's another rain cloud right there. And you can see it's raining just under the clouds. That looks dark enough that it might become a thunderstorm. There is a difference. Five, six. each of his swords. And I was watching Tag yesterday, Totally Average Gaming, and he was noticing that that giant beetle down in Enshrouded could hit 360. And this sword here will hit critters back behind me. Or targets. When it gets to swinging, and one of the things the upgrade changed was that you saw there I was hitting 360. They swapped the animations between the axe and the greatsword, the great axe and greatsword. Got swapped around. Made sense. So now the axe is chopping, the swords slash. Or at least I think they swapped. I don't know if they did whole new animations, but that definitely got changed. We're right up by Fort Kelvin, aren't we? Yeah. That's May. It's the Pat, the dog. More wolves. This is Revelwood. Definitely. Let's go see what's down here. Have a look. Typical. There.
What?
Let's not get silly here. that to go. Don't stand in that. See if I can get some more down. Shroud petals. There's the root. I cannot see what's guarding it. I don't jump right down because I don't know what's guarding it. Make sure we're not hiding spawners or chests. 1 minute timer. I'm also out of food. See how it says 9:06, which is weird. You either go up a full minute or you go up 30 seconds. I've never seen 1 or 2 second increases, so that's a bug. I should be seeing 15 minutes of shroud time there. So it sounds like somebody's stuck up under the scaffolding over there. Good for him. Okay, so I'm going to take a quick break here because we're stuck in Shroud. We're going into ads. Yeah, ads are starting. I will be back in about 5 minutes. Alrighty then. Let me turn this thing off. I got one more thing to do here before I start playing the game again. This does count. The game is running. So if you're here for the drops, Twitch is paying attention to the fact that you're here. Because that's how I got the drops myself. Spoiler alert. Anything that the game does for Twitch drops is available from some kind of quest in the game or locations in the game, if you can find them. And in this case, spoiler drops or spoiler alert, the drops are in Blackmire Swamp, up where you find Valerie the Bard. I did look at the videos on YouTube. Tucked away, if you're looking for the buttons around there, you will notice the drops. these guys up. Okay, so it's not a bug, not a career queen, it's 2 more banshees. Good Lord. I cannot grease through there in 2 minutes. Let me go reset the timer. Need runes to upgrade all this gear. Another one. There's that chest. Okay. So there's a gold chest up there. And there's that guy. There's not much good to one of the few things magic users are good at. If you can throw fireballs at their feet, you negate their shields. And that particular monster. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no. Oh, let me go over here. Do this. Uh-oh. Wasting my food. Let's go back down there. Because I need all this loot. Oh, that was really stupid. And yeah, I will do it again. And take the time to go around and pick up all the loops. For as much of it as I can. I did that because I'm trying to get all this loot, that loot right there, that got exploded down into the terrain there. Here. Yeah, I need runes. Slicing right through me. Well, those do damage. But they also decrease the shroud time, which I don't have right now. So it's shroud damage. Take all of this stuff. There's usually 3 here. That's the ladder out right there. Not at all interested in that bow. Head Seeker, skill shot restores stamina. More interested in the runes. I can definitely salvage that. Excuse me. boy. You know, if I were a spellcaster. See this paragraph here. I don't know. Okay. This stuff's all going to get put away. I'm going to hang on to that for now. Let's try putting that into this two-handed sword. I hope my crunching wasn't too loud. Definitely need to work on my bow damage. Need the runes. Alright, so that wasn't the critter queen. Hookah ceremony, finding and using a gem forge. This is May right here. That one, yeah, you know, maybe. May is right there. So Fort Calvin is right there, which means the barber is right there. Music and songs. Because I picked up one. I discovered Shroud Root. It's showing that instead of the question marks now. Good, good. I gotta go AFK for a minute. Let me see what Yeah, let me hold. I'll be right back. Alrighty then. See, they've got some kind of sort of terrain relief map lines here. So the hard ones are cliff faces that I'm not going to be able to climb up. So that's the cat. There won't be a second. There's an extra well there. That's way out of the way though. There's not a critter queen over there. Got 5 of 6. Let's go this way. Oh shoot, so I can hear an unfamiliar echo reverberate throughout the Revelwood. Swaying branches have made way for the light to shine through. A new path is open. But what lies beyond is obscured by ancient ruins. And this is the Blackmire. And I am at the Blue Goblet Inn. Since I just did that, why don't I upgrade my armor? Put them in there. Got it there. Got these. Did I put those in the wrong? I did. Shame on me. those two. His house first. Cade wants something. Extra pair of hands. Runner, how makes me feel right at home. I have 7 ounce. You know, I have 7 ounce, you know. Yeah, Braylon was my favorite. She used to send me the most beautiful architectural sketches of temples, bridges, and towers from her travels. One day she went to the Blackmire when I was little, I mean, real little, because he's short, and never returned. You should come back and help out. I get 7 ants, and that's another Blackmire quest.
Anything else?
Not today. Alright, what will he build? Alright, let's build this, this, and this. And then go here, and it shows you if you have better. So I've got this. I've got 1313, 95.
Oh.
Wow, look at that. Those things are better. 6 health regeneration now. These will be better. I need better pants. Where did he go? I just need shroud mushrooms for the pants. Sweet. Let me put this gear in here. No, talk to him again. Item upgrades. 3. No, 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 no. I don't think I have purification yet anyway. That seems pointless. As you can get 2 hours with your comfort level. Opportunity. It's hard to know where anything is now. These are all so small. Very few labels. There it is right there. So, yeah, this is critical because 3 seconds per level if you defeat a monster in the shroud. So killed the sheep somewhere and I want the meat. Oh, it was a hop here, but I got the meat. Lost my train of thought. Because I know there's more shroud over here. I think there's another shroud route, and I was doing this. Purification in the tank tree. Right there. So that is huge. So better armor. I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to take one level here. And what else is here? Shiny plates. 4% increased magical armor. So take that too. So shiny plates for the extra armor. And then I've picked up this. Gotta remember to push the button on the way down again. Yay, it's raining. Look at that. We were up in the clouds. And it got dark. My nose out here for tissue so I can stop snuffling. the light off. Yeah, that's too flashbacky. Been there, done that. As a soldier, so let's not do that. But let's grab these guys. Don't know how well I'm going to see these when I chop them down. Can't see them at all. That's what I needed to build my pants. I think it's kind of pointless to be doing this. I can't see to pick them up. Well, I'm getting some, but not a whole lot. Oh dear. Let's go do this. Let me take that off. Foolish, foolish, foolish. Get the right screen here. Let's see where we end up. I hear Kevin. I'm still wet. There's a big rested bonus here because it's already decorated. Let me go back here. Can you make goo yet? Ad break, ad break, ad break. I'm doing the minimal I can for ads. It's different for everyone, or for there are different people that Twitch. And YouTube just does whatever they want. While I'm here, and I'm very much a while I'm here kind of guy. See if we can find some hogs up here for the meat. Because I don't have to chase them, they chase me. Not those things. Okay, so there are nowhere near as many hogs as there were. And remember, they've definitely cut down on the wild boar spawns. If anything, I'm opening up the map. But I'm not, there's usually a bunch of hogs in this area. I'm calling them hogs, the game calls them boars. That is a gem forge. Now that opening right there is a shroud root. But until I can make goo, I don't think I can do the glide to get in there. down below us is the path to Blackmire. So the Enshrouded is right up there. I don't think there's a path up. There hasn't been before. Maybe things have changed. Oh, yes. Now I remember. Wonder if they fixed her. Okay, so that is a shroud route there. The one I was looking for. I had everything all backwards, as per usual. If you can, you want to make the glide from here over to there. Let's see if I can do that or if I'm about to die. There's a Shroud Queen over that way. Or a Critter Queen. And this is where you go about farming those giant critter scales. And there she is. Seeing any secondary damages. place those arrows on. See. There it is. Of course, there's going to be a spawner down there. I think I can go here. Do that. See, there's a spawner there, and it looks like there's a cave behind the spawners. Indeed, there is. Yes, the beholders will come out. But before I go over there and see, pick stuff up. 2 archaic peasants. Come on. Alright, this is where I came in. Not using the staff. So I can wait 2 game days, come back and farm her again. But while I'm here, let's get that. And let's get those. See, what, other than being foolish, I don't understand why they did the dildo things. Because they could have just done mushrooms like that. Let's see if this slides down the hill. Okay, so there's a little bit more proof that a coefficient of friction has been added into the game. These aren't roly-poly balls, or slice right through my stamina. That's why you want stamina right there. I confused them. It was like I had no stamina at all to them. They were just going right through my blocks. Let's look for that next. We're going to go from here. Thinking. Let's do this instead. Get this stuff cooking for the village. Just fast travel right back. Let's take these hardwood trees down as well. Oh, I don't want rats. Give me some white meat. So we still have the big rebelwood trees, but there's a whole lot more of the weeping willows, the cypress trees. Now we need all this stuff anyway. We need it all for the building. I know there are Enshrouded depots out there where I can just walk my character around on another server and collect wares that way, materials that way. But now I think what they did was replace a lot of the younger trees with the willow trees or the cypress trees. So I'll wear this pickaxe out on the clay, and then I'll wear 2L on copper. Gotta have it, gotta have a lot of it. And I get XP for mining. So if you don't like getting experience for mining, you can turn that off. What did I get? I got a stack. I was hoping to see more hogs up here. see if I'm trying to remember my way around this hillside. Kevin. Right through it. It still is. Thank you. Let's take care of that thing first. Come on out, fellas. Where I die. Oh my lord. We can pick these up later. Before we do, let's get rid of the spawners. We've got 5 minutes. Oh yeah? you guys. Set my butt up. Alrighty. Not chatting on. I'm not on the chat screen much because there's nobody there. I'll pick this up later. Gotta deal with him. Come on, hit something. Oh, I see. Get rid of that. Get him. Spawner. There is a gold chest here. I don't know if I remember how to get to it. Let me get all this loot first. wonder if hot lava drives you off yet. One gold chest, Riptide, the shield. This goes up to 15. What have I got? Pike's Mead Bulwark. This goes up to block 1024 so far, and this is the 1127. It's Blunt, Bash, Snake Eater, and Retaliation. Inner Fires, which doesn't work. Cutting Armor and Purification. This one was Snake Eater. Do I have Snake Eater? It's right there. This is also a huge buff. It doesn't say snake poison, it just says poison. Poison emitting resistance. So poison damage bypasses armor and can only be mitigated by poison resistance, which is Mithridatist. So many decisions, so many decisions. So much to do, so little time. How about research? I wanted to get up there. I have to go from across here. Okay. So much to do, so little time. Touch that. B. I'm going to split this stack in half, and then split this stack in half. Confirm. Put you there. I'll put you there. Stone. Here. I'm going to put this in here, and then I'm going to fire the rest of it. Need stacks of 1. And I need wood logs. Alright, I wanted the pants most of all. So I got my shroud mushrooms. Make the pants. I need more critter scales to make the chest. Go figure. Alright, so he can upgrade that. To upgrade that, he needs a shroud core. Let's go see what happens. No, he needs a higher flame level, 3 to 4. And that as well. So these are the same block and power, parry power. Just different perks. This one is poison resistance. And that one is shroud resistance. So it's situational. I just don't want to have to walk around with 2 full sets of armor. Put that there for now. This is 20.9. And this is going to go up quite a bit. But it's magic shroud damage, so I don't want that. Click the right button. I don't really want to keep that. This can go with you. Put you in there. The moss in there. Put you guys down here. No, no, no. There, there, there. Alright, I need to grow more chamomile for my greater healing potions. I think I just deleted all of those things. Got those. You? It's upgraded. Better, better, better. And I'm already out of roads. How about that? What about you? I can bring Pike's Meat Bulwark up 1 more level. Did I have any more game meat over here? Not that one. This one. No. Let's go cook the shish kebab. Figure out what that is. Now let's go right here. Yeah, next stop is some copper. So this copper vein is outside my build area at the moment, so it regrew. It's down in this mine. Rats. No, it's an old tower. Well, last time we went in the front door. Yeah, let's go in the front door. Silly Pooch is trying to terrorize me. Guess I need more arrows. dig one's own grave. There it is, one's own grave. Not you. I did almost no damage and it's like I've got no armor. And there we go. It was like I was not wearing armor. Still. Okay, so let's go over here. Yes, I have. Right back at the end. Let's get rid of you. How am I supposed to go about robbing these guys? We got these guys with not one, but two huge poison cleavers. He sits right there waiting for me. It's like he's broken or something. Can't you make the jump? This is the one that killed me. Come on, guy. All I want to do is steal your stuff. Just fire one. Just fire one. You're gonna miss the second one every time. Just fire one. You're wasting arrows, Jimmy. See? I know what the explosive arrows do to them. No more damage Just wasting an explosion arrow. And 50 arrows later.
What?
I want to see if it's a faster weapon. See, he is set up to prevent the kiting that you do with the with his little brothers. You're gonna get dead like that. This is the furthest one has ever followed me. Let's do that. Where'd he go? Oh. Well, I got one of his cleavers. Plus 3.1 poison damage. 10% of base damage is what it is, so it should increase damage. That goes up. Amend the damage, but not the toxins. Boy, baby, what was that? One or two-handed? One-handed melee weapon. Do this. Not a super great weapon, but I guess if I could dual wield them. What was I up to? See, I can't dual wield this. So is the cleavers. Well, I guess that's a little bit of payback. Copper blade, great sword. So if you want to make a second smelter or a third, don't actually make another crucible. Come in here and get it. Do it again. Computer's cooking me. Pretending that's beer I'm drinking. The mother of all civilization. Because let's face it, what crop could entice mankind to go from hunting and gathering, which is less labor intensive, to farming, which is much more labor intensive? What could possibly motivate men to farm? I'm sure it's about the steady supply of food, but if you just followed the herds, you had a steady supply of food anyway. Herds were not constantly on the move, they just migrated from one part of the hemisphere to the other. Who knows? Ores have to be mined, wood has to be chopped, materials have to be gathered. The game itself is very labor intensive. So if you've got a group of friends to play this with you, it can move along at a much more tolerable pace. I'm mining here because this. Okay, let me do you. If you got two people mining in here, you know, one group collecting resources and another group unlocking everything through the adventuring and exploring, and this game becomes much faster, much faster. Try and get a full stack of this copper. There is that much in this vein. Let it refill completely, doodling. Do that. Get some more light in here. I'll move this out of the way to get the light in there. I need the stone anyway. You always need the stone. I should graduate to higher and higher levels of stone. You still need the base. Till you get to sandstone. But then you need the basic sandstone. So my beard had to come off. It's getting fairly warm. It's in the 60s Fahrenheit up here today, which is a heat wave for us. Beard's very effective in the winter time. When I'm outside moving the snow around, it helps a lot. But in the summertime, when you're acclimated to having snow for half the year, then probably October 1st I'll start growing it back. It's not as if the decision's completely up to me. I mean, I am married, so if she wants me to grow it back, that's what's going to happen, whether I want to or not. 48 years. Just like that, my cave got brighter. This is 50. And so there's 46. 50.6, and this is 50.7. 13 to 14. 13 to 16. Uh-oh. out into the hallway. Choke, fancy. So this is right there on the hallway too. Goes right out to the other cabin. And it's a good bet that somebody's going to walk by and want to ruin my day. Which have I got? 2:30. It was like my second or third playthrough of this game. I found the crucible by digging through this way. There's still a whole lot of copper in here. 250 even. I need copper for a whole bunch of other stuff other than armor and weapons. Let me make sure I've got some in here. Not that one. That one. So there's some copper ore right there. Because you need it to upgrade the altar. Not to kill in the smelter. All right, next up is wood. Is that right, Jim? No, Tommy. Let's take care of the farming. You. They shrunk down the size of the berry bushes. Those are berry bushes on the other side of my wall. My shoring wall. Leave them there for now. I'm going to plant these. What did I grow here? More flax. Berry bushes. Change recipe. Can I grow these? No. But I can grow that. Can't you run a straight line, man? Like and subscribe. I think I've done this spiel enough, but I'll do it one last time. You only have to do 3 things to get the drops if you're here from the drops. Number 1 is you have to buy the games. Number 2, you have to link your game to Twitch. Your game account to your Twitch account. And then all you have to do is lurk. Like, subscribe, follow. Those things are all nice. They're appreciated, but they're never required. No, I am not the only... I am not the only streamer that will admit that. There's a lot of us out there that will tell you straight up, you just don't need to. You don't have to do anything else. It's enough that you're watching. Running out of space here, Tommy. Alright, so let's put some plants in here. Because I don't want to build any more small chests. Just need to figure out the recipe for goo. That's for bricks. take those. Lots of working to do. Nine queued because of the charcoal. So we need to remedy the charcoal situation.
What?
And if you haven't, I'm going to be very condescending here, I'm sorry. These things are the primary source of resin now. You've got these and you got the logs that lay on the ground. They just drop a whole lot of resin now. And this one just dropped 10 resin for me. Right here in the newbie zone. And Revelwood, Redwood will not drop. It's possible, but it's less than a... It's more probable for the Deadwood to drop the resin. Higher probability, Tommy. You know, and I have to wonder if one of the developers is a grad student writing a paper on probability mathematics, and he's using this to play around with that. Developing massive data sets to prove probability curves. What was the game that overtly did that? EVE Online did it. I know they played around with the probability curves a lot, just for their white papers and not white papers, but they're so I need to pick up at least 3 stacks of wood. Sorry, but it's got to be done. We did a whole bunch of adventuring. Now we have to do a whole bunch of drudgery. Enshrouded does have a Discord. You can find the developers there. That was how we all figured out that the EVE Online developers were using their customers to build data sets. For papers to publish. That was a long time ago, wasn't it? Back in the early days of Discord, and what was the other one we used back then? Don't need to pick any mushrooms, I can grow them. Uh-oh. I'm going to stick to chopping wood down here. So several bugs have come out in this update. One involves those new, there's some new scrapper force, like there's one right over there. And I'll show you. See, I cannot loot him. The scuttlebutt, it has to do with the cookware. You're supposed to go into these various loot piles and find a cookware. And see, here's a chest that doesn't work. Anything to do with these. See, and if you see there's a flash sometimes, when you go through these junk piles, there's a flash that's saying something about cookware. So maybe that's the quest for the new stove. Get some wood. And I don't need salt yet, at least not a lot of it. I cut the other tree down, I won't be able to see it. They've also fixed, you can pivot now while you're swinging the axe or pickaxe. I don't want to harvest those. We got 20 of them up the hill to harvest. More trees down here. See, here's the dead wood log. You're hoping to get a lot of wood out of this. But you get mostly resin out of these now. Interesting. And here's another one. Game of Thrones music going. Unfortunately, I can't play Spotify today or any music apps because YouTube. Even if no one is watching me on YouTube, the YouTube algorithm catches it and it grows my account. That's not fun. All twigs. See, you would think chopping down a huge tree would give you more wood, but no. There's 3 dead logs right there. Dead trees, so there's going to be like 20 resin right here. $20 to $30 resin. Already got 8. There's 14. And there's the outlier. So I've got a full stack of resin I've got to deal with. 2 stacks of wood. I said I needed 3. Let me go up here. All right, so 1 stack there for charcoal. Another stack here for bricks. And then I should put 2 more stacks in here. Where did I put those? Was it there? Was it there? It was there. There. Somehow I picked up some mushrooms. Put you right there. And resin is going to go in here. Alright, getting too dark to chop wood because I need to see the drops. Even if they're just twigs. So, since I'm going to do another full day of chopping wood, I'm not going to eat food. I'm going to keep my hunger assuaged with water. I loved it when they came out with these bushes. It was before, I think it was when the Albany update came out. They upgraded, they made the greenery much more lush. Something a request in Meridian 5.9 in those games could only dream of. So Meridian 5.9 was the first graphic MMO, massive multiplayer online. Because MUDs, you were lucky to get 20 people on, and they were text-based. And in the guys that wrote Meridian 5.9 started hanging around in the chat. We called them bulletin boards then, chat rooms, early chat rooms. They were still bulletin boards then, and they started hanging out there and researching people's opinions on if they could business model you know, games, online games, massive games online. Of course, in those days, everybody thought it was ridiculous. And to this now, it's still the business model for this game. It's exactly the business model for this game. You charge people to pay for your game. Well, this one doesn't do subscriptions, but you charge somebody a base fee for your game, and then if they want the next update, they have to pay again and again. And then, of course, EverQuest came out and said, hey, why don't we charge a subscription? And everybody was like, no, nobody will ever pay for that. And guess what? And even EverQuest, the original EverQuest, was not that popular. There was a Korean game that came out about that time that had 4 million players. And suddenly the business world knew that people would pay monthly fees to play a game. If I'm wrong, tell me. I hate people for disagreeing with me. I do not do that. So there's one stack. I wanted two. And I'm going to do one more elixir well today. So I'm thinking I want to do at least one more elixir well. I did do. I think that's the most doable one. And I'm wrong. This one is. So I'm going to start taking that as a reminder to start doing something over here. Dude. You know, I keep thinking there's one in here. Let me go up here and look. Is that where I am? No, that's not where I am. I'm over here. It's over there. See, there's a rain cloud forming. I'm just watching the graphics over there. I need to get a better monitor. There is actual rain falling over there. They did a wonderful job on the water for this. Okay, so that is the bridge. Willow Crush Bridge. Looking down to see if there is a so there's a shroud route in there. That's the spider cave. Let me take a quick gander at this. See who is. Brad Quaxon. It's on Discord. I am on Discord. I forgot to post my live updates. Okay. Checking all my chats here. What is this one? So before I fly off there into the, let me do this. Give me a little more stamina. I need more mushrooms. So I think that's what I'm going to do is head for the mushrooms over here. You can bebop down here. Down around that way. If you have a decent glider. That is the Blue Goblet Inn over out there in the distance. And I just flew off in the wrong direction. I actually want to go down that way. That's another broken checkpoint. I'm here for your mushrooms, people. Who's killing what over there? Stay alive. Oh, there was a regular boar over there. I want that one too. Thank you. That's a banshee. I don't know what that guy is. I stopped carrying the berries because you can only have 3 foods active. So if you've got 2 foods in a liquid, like chamomile tea, then you can't eat the berries for healing. I gotta remember to turn off my overlay for Discord. being so silly. Ow. That was north. Okay, so yeah, this is a big test for me. They definitely put in a coefficient of friction. This is another one. Will they slide? See, they're not sliding. Used to be when I chopped that mushroom down, these shad mushrooms would slide all the way down to that cliff wall. And they look like cow plop, and cow plop does not roll downhill. So I need a lot of these to upgrade the flame shrine, and they are also one of the primary ingredients in Q. Twigs. Did I get any? No. There was some resin sticking up there. Or not resin, amber. There we go. That's what I wanted. I also need some amber to upgrade. No big hurry because I have to kill the wyvern. Because the only way to get the wyvern's head is to kill the wyvern. Yeah, so coefficient friction. It's not that I think they were listening to me, because I think there were probably a whole bunch of people complaining that there was no coefficient of friction. Things were just sliding all over the place for no apparent reason. And it made it look like they were using Unreal Engine 5. So there's two of them. for the runes. Regain some. I really like the two-handed weapons. I really like the two-handed weapons. You need literally hundreds of these mushrooms. So I'm very happy that I don't have to chase the mushroom plops down the slope again. See, they're stopping right here. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. And that is a patrol that just spawned in front of me. Fell patrol. Okay, so I guess that's what Pandora looks like at night. See, the little stalks go away when you get close, so they're not going to light up the mushroom plops for me. That's that patrol again. I can't just recall from here. I don't know if I can take all three of them, but I believe I need 25 of their tusks. Okay, so I'm looking at maybe 15 minutes left on the stream. I hear Kevin. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Let's put some strawberries in there. I don't know why that's there, but there it is. Cook those. Looking for the signal from the wife. I know it doesn't seem like it, but I got a lot of rubble wood done today. As you can see, those monsters are level 15. Rubble wood goes through level 15. I want to try another one of these. I like that. Oh, cook the food. Can I make any shish kebab? No. Let me go over and move that out of the way. That's better. Once I move on to Kindle Waste, I get a lot more of this game meat. course, I expected a lot more of it now. Let's go see. Visit Willow Crush. I don't want to go up from there. Not easy to get in there. Can I get up there? These guys are only level 13 now. So the plan is I'll expand this base, and then I can run over this cliff. I don't know why. There's your game meat right there, Jimmy. It's like he's not there. I do almost no damage to him. And I just remembered what I need to do. I'll talk to the hunter. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 300 arrows. If I glide from here, I'm going to end up here. So I'm going this way. And then tomorrow, I'll work on getting these saw blades for the carpenter. And then we can get better wood flooring. Sounds like the mailman. Excuse me, the letter carrier. Now there's usually at least 2 of the green hack and slash guys up here. again, it's like I had no armor. See that? It's like I'm not wearing armor. And I'm just crying. Oh, I forgot to do this. Quit your crying, Tommy, and just play the damn game.
What?
Well, at least he gave me some more food. Hold on a minute. Alright, I missed the signal. She did send it, I just missed it. Tell us this. There's him. And now let's see if I can get this other guy to drop some more meat. See how he tried to block?
No!
some more kebabs. Not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted either. The rat stuck behind the bookcase there. Alrighty, so what have I got going here? You can take either path. They're both bad. See, he only did 5 points of damage, it seemed like it was half 10% of my bar. That's just me crying about the numbers. Can make more kebabs. Shish kebab. Let's make shish kebab and carry it around in a sack. I can hear him, I can't see him. Looks like there's a secret door somewhere. Oh, there's another room I haven't looked at. They're upstairs. It's a stove. Used to be a door here. Alright, I'm going to have to call it a stream here. Let's not leave her there. Let's bring her back home. Alright, so I'm going to have to continue this tomorrow. I should be on tomorrow morning sometime. I don't know. We shall see. Probably about 8:30, 9 o'clock tomorrow I'll be on. And we'll continue on with Sabrina here. And get everybody some more drops. And let's see here. So, I'm Salgonoid. Everybody, please fly safe. I know it was quick, but I'm not very good at these things yet. See everybody tomorrow.